What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for this. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Able to close down the shot. Excellent defending. What can they do to stop him running at them? And a very good challenge. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Tavares. Now they've lost it. Williams. Guruseta. Castellanos. Guruseta. Struggling to keep the ball. Matteo Guendouzi. Might work out. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Nicolo Rovella. Really clever pressing. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Guendouzi. And he read it well defensively. Williams. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. An important interception. Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Now the cutback. Good movement. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kuruseta. Will he finish? And there it is, 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dia. Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. He has teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Must be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sunset. Opportunity. And a fine stop. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolo Rovella. Bertici with it. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Marcos. Sunset. Williams. Bertici with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Who can he pick out? No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats,
oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Real need to get rid of it. Romagnoli. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Sunset. Nico Williams. Bertici with it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. And the defensive intervention there. And Simon has it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. A good vision there. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Williams. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bertice. And won the ball, apparently. Bertice. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Showing a real will to win the ball. Might work out. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Will he play it in? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. 10 minutes to go. Lost possession. Kuruseta. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Stopping the danger. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And a strong tackle. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just can't get it past him. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Rovella. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lyon and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Lacazette. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Flicks it on, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cherky. Really good pass. This for the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Must be. And that's been ruled as offside. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. DeMarcos. Advantage played, no free kick. Lacazette. Good vision. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Brilliant. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Tolisso. Ryan Cherky. Lacazette. Could take things forward a notch here. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? DeMarcos. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nemanja Matic. Alex Lacazette. Ryan Cherky. Clinton Mata. Cherky. And the ref has played advantage here. They've given it away here. De Galarreta. Sanchez. From a long way out. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Lacazette. And they went too soon. It's offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And this could be. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Thiago Almada. be a chance to break here. Some good work to win it there. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic. A bit sloppy in possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. To square things up. And ready for it coming his way. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Yuri Bešiček. Good patient build-up. Williams. And unable to retain possession. Almada. Nemanja Matic. Cherki. And it's opened up for him. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. And so the second half kicks off. Nico Williams. Vivian. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. A move of real promise developing. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Genuine chance. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Matic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yuri Bešiček. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Vivian. Williams. A chance to get something going here. Nico Williams. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Lacazette. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Could get it over now. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
Pressure on, it'll be another corner. And here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Tolisso. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Alex Lacazette. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Cherki. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nico Williams. Vivian. Galarreta. An attack of genuine promise developing. This to level it. The effort shut out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Can he finish? And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Clinton Mata. Nemanja Matic. Ryan Cherki. Mata. Tolisso. They're getting into a good position. And they need to be better on the ball than that. DeMarcos. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Taken away from them. Into the area it goes. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Tolisso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Thiago Almada. Some good work to win it there. This could be threatening. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Thiago Almada. Nico Williams. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, great block. The throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. It's all over.
The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Sofiane Amrabat. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Has eyes for goal! Superb block. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Very quick thinking there. Matic. Now Lacazette. Almada. Very effective pass. Lacazette! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Ziyech. Dusan Tadic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Çağlar Ziyech. Fred. Now Dzeko. Return to Dzeko. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And he read it well defensively. Moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Dusan Tadic. Now Dzeko. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. An effective challenge. Lacazette. And a good-looking ball. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Now in a more than decent position. Well, credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in conceded. Matic. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Dzeko. No chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Fenerbahce deserved to be in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is... And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Fred. Soyuncu has it. Skriniar. Çağlar Soyuncu. It's with Milan Skriniar. And Nesiri. And it's with Amrabat. Skriniar. Effective looking pass. Çağlar Soyuncu. Sebastian Szymański. Sofian Amrabat. A fine use of the ball. Tadic. Great block. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Dzeko. Now can they counter clinically? He has time to play it over. Well, it fizzled out. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Liakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Maitland-Niles. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Fred. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And that is going to be a free kick. Almada. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Dzeko. Now Lacazette. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far. Nicely saved. Fofana. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Wasteful from Lyon. Sebastian Szymański. Dzeko. Determined defending. Crossing opportunity. Cherki. Now can they hit them on the counter? Let's fly here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. Soyuncu. It's with Milan Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Skriniar. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Almada. Cherki. Youssef En-Nesyri. A really good pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. But he's certainly not alone. Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just 15 minutes remaining. He's got to have a go here. And blocked for now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's with Fofana. Now Lacazette. Oh, superb skill. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Cherki. Lacazette here. Maitland-Niles. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dzeko. Could be threatening. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Just can't get it past him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Dzeko has eyes for goal. Well, it might still work out for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Has to clear his lines. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Was intended for Dzeko. And that will be a corner. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Mattia Zaccagni. Boulaïdia. There's room to do something here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They need to be better on the ball than that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is.
Off the crossbar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Matic. Almada. This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Thiago Almada. Cherki. And able to come away with the ball. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Tolisso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alex Lacazette. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Nicolo Rovella. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Alex Lacazette. Oh, could be a chance here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Boulaïdia. He's hit that well. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Mata. Ryan Cherki. Clinton Mata. Matic. Good work to regain possession. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. They're getting into a good position. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ryan Cherky. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking ball. And that one is got away. Thiago Almada. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Lacazette. Some good work to win it there. And that brings the third. And we're back underway for the second 45. Guendouzi. Lazzari. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. And unable to retain possession. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Tolisso. The ball taken away from them. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And possession given away. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Goes for goal! Oh, against the bar. Decent chance, this. Oh, off the post. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Guendouzi. Moving forward well. Has the space to whip it in here. Tagliafico. A chance to get something going here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. dangerous. They could level it here. Manuel Lazzari. Gendouzi. Lazzari. Thiago Almada. Tolisso. A really good interception to take the ball. And they've got it back now. Lacazette. Could be something happening for them now. Now it needs a good ball in.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Ryan Cherki. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Alex Lacazette. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. This could be threatening. Lacazette. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Maitland-Niles. Matic. Tolisso. Almada. And they want to see a shot here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Tolisso. Having a look. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And the final whistle wraps up a match.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Vivian. Yuri Beshice. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Plenty of space to attack now. Trying his luck from range here. They need to be better on the ball than that. Sanchez. Could be a chance. Oh, yes. As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal. Yuri Beshice. Williams. This is a promising looking attack. Vivian. Williams. Some good work to win it there. Nico Williams. Yuri Beshice. Sanchez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now, can he get the cross in? Looking for an angle here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Williams. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nico Williams. They could level it here. And that will roll through to the keeper. And out of play it goes, straight from the keeper's arms. De Galarreta. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Nuno Tavares. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Showing good wit with this attack. It's played into the box. Oh! ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Matteo Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Good idea. Lazzari. Rovella. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Vivian. Williams. Rashiche. Williams. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Making good progress here. Having a try. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Luis de Galarreta. Chance for the lead. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there's the whistle. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Nicolo Rovella. Guendouzi. Good work to recover possession. Williams. Sanchez. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that one goes out and away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, good strike! Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Di Marcos. De Galarreta. An attack of genuine promise now. Sanchez. Williams. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dia. And unable to retain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Back with Simon. And played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The referee playing advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Vivian. Williams. Nicely played. And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team.
Real opportunity. They've scored. And that gives them a priceless lead. Good idea. Rovella. Lazzari. Dia. Manuel Lazzari. Cool idea. Able to come away with the ball. Sanchez. DeMarcos. Sanchez. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. DeMarcos. Williams. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Cool idea. Williams. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Yuri Pachiche. Sanchez. So that will do it at this.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Lyon.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Musa Niakate. Tolisso. The ref allowing the game to flow. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Williams. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Genuine chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ryan Sheck. Mata. Lacazette. Niakate. Tolisso. Alex Lacazette. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Williams. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Promising looking attack this. Off the crossbar. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Matic. Clinton Mata. Pico. Pico. Lacazette. And this could be. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
De Marcos. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Good work to regain possession. Williams. Tolisso. Musa Niakate. Nemanja Matic. Tagliafico. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cherky. Ball taken away from them. Lacazette. Could be a real chance developing. And that's a penalty, and it could soon be level. Up he steps to level things. And the ball is still alive. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Nico Williams. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Matic. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And away, they've got it clear. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Yuri Bashiche. He's beaten his marker here. Nico Williams. A body in the way. Alex Lacazette. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Bilbao. And so the second half kicks off. Nemanja Matic. Ryan Cherki. Matic. Musa Niakate. Nemanja Matic. Tagliafico. Tolisso. It looks the right ball. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sanchez. An attack of genuine promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The counter looks on here, options available. Thiago Almada, and able to come away with the ball. De Marcos. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Lacazette. They found a way through. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Fantastic looking ball. Ryan Cherki. Alex Lacazette. Tagliafico. Nicely sets it up. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. De Marcos. Well read to gain possession. Decent chance. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Delivered into the box. And the danger is cleared. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Marcos. Vivian. Lacazette. Play continues as the ref lets that go. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. Williams. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance now for a quick transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. Oh, a chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, you can see there's a real togetherness between that back line, isn't there? It's a real important stop, that.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lacazette, they could level it here. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Crucial defending. Options available in the middle. That's not properly away yet. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. A lot of room for them here. Cherky. And this could be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. De Galarreta. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Oh, he's given it away here. Space now to get a crossover. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Maitland-Niles. There could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there it is. It's full time.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Lyon.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And it proved just a little too difficult to bring under control. It's a throw. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
Oh, a great chance. Dzeko! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Filip Kostic. Alan San-Maximin. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get is just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Nemanja Matic. Matic. Clinton Mata. Maitland-Niles. Using the space on the opposite flank. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Almada. Thiago Almada. Offside has been given here. Skriniar. Amrabat. Diego Carlos. Fred. Shalar Soyuncu. Amrabat. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Using his body well to keep the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. San-Maximin. On he goes. Terrific. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Almada. Weighted beautifully. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Edin Dzeko. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Maitland-Niles. Thiago Almada. That set up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely weighted pass. And the keeper could be in trouble. And that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, he had other options, didn't he? And I think he chose the wrong one, but you've got to praise the keeper's positioning.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Edin Dzeko. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And En-Nesyri. Maximan. And Naziri. The crowd urging him to shoot. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Moving forward well. Tolisso. Fred. And possession given away. This is a promising looking attack. Lacazette. And this could be. Off the defender and a corner to come. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And Naziri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Almada. And the shot thwarted. And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Niakate. Clinton Mata. Maitland-Niles. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Thiago Almada. What a chance here! Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Soyuncu. Amrabat. This is Skriniar. Kostic. Diego Carlos. Milan Skriniar. Fred. Amrabat. Onto Diego Carlos. Possession really is all for them now. Diego Carlos. Sofian Amrabat. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been at his best. On the plus side, though, it's been a decent team performance, but hopefully he can kick on in the second 45.
And unable to retain possession. Dzeko. Sofian Amrabat. And Naziri. Oh, worth a shot. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. That's been cleared away. There's a good amount of freedom here. And able to come away with the ball. Fred. And Naziri. That's not a bad looking ball. Genuine chance. And the ball is still alive. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Tolisso. Pico. Almada. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Alan San-Maximin. Dzeko. And he's done really well to keep that out. Lacazette. Good ball in behind. Down nicely and in. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Amrabat. En-Nesyri. And they went too soon. It's offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dzeko. Promising looking ball. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Kostic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Alex Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dzeko. En-Nesyri. And a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. The ball comes in and cleared well away from goal. Diego Carlos. Soyuncu. This is another good-looking attack. Good work to recover possession. Promising position, this. Lacazette. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Thiago Almada. Played through nicely. Lacazette. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kostic. Can't get it through this time. And that is the final blast.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Great chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Felisa. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Musa Niakate. Almada. Matic. Felisa. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaïdia. Guendouzi. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Could get it over now. Throw in here for Lyon. Nemanja Matic. Alex Lacazette. Cherki. Tavares. Found nicely and in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nemanja Matic. Almada. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be back in it here. Oh, worth a shot. Came off the defender. Corner. Here it comes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Tagliafico. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Manuel Lazzari. Moving forward well. Now to deliver a good ball in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's opened up! And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And And unable to retain possession. Ryan Cherki. An attack of genuine promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two.
And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Almada. Niakate. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Almada. A really good interception to take the ball. Alex Lacazette. Tagliafico. And the cross is blocked. And that's a foul and a free kick. And that'll do it. And the game restarts. Alessio Romagnoli. Cool idea. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Some good work to win it there. Cool idea. Lacazette. Trying to force a mistake. And a little bit of care in possession. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Cool idea. Struggling to keep the ball there. Cool idea. And it's opened up for him. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Nemanja Matic. Lacazette. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Brilliant. More of that, please. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Tagliafico. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cool idea. Rovella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tavares. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Alessio Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. tidy in possession there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's good defending. Takes it on. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. He's hit that well! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Now there could be a real chance developing. Nemanja Matic. It's on for the shot! Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Rovella. Just needs the composure now. Promising position, this. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And they've got it back now. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. So that will do it. A disappointment.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good challenge. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Takes on the shot. Oh, super stop. Wonderful goalkeeping. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Leon Bailey. Bailey. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. So a corner here. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and ends up being a poor finish.
With that, the attack fizzles out. Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. And providing width. Ivan Perisic in the centre. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Cash. Here's Bailey. McGinn. Bailey. On to McGinn. Matty Cash. Here's Bailey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cash. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Bakayoko. De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And possibilities here. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Really comfortable in bringing that ball down. Luc de Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Look at Digne. Digne. Crossing possibilities. And passing it through. He might be able to make it through. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, superb skill. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
PSV have given the ball away. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. PSV have given it away. Now can they hit them on the counter? And he's made the run. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rodgers. And here is Mings. Bailey. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Determined defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And PSV unable to retain possession. And the first half... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Benitez has it here. Joey Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, he's lost possession. And that puts him in position. Just wanted to get it out of there. Moving it forward. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. It's got to be! And the danger cleared. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Delivery towards the back post. Bailey. And PSV with the ball again. Breaking at pace. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. John McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Has Aston Villa will get the throw-in. Just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception and really pressing their opponents. Ivan Perisic. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. PSV regaining possession. Olivier Boscagli. Ivan Perisic. Schouten.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Possession lost by Villa. Ball's gone. Luc de Jong. Well, that ball looks promising. He'll try his luck here. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
There to win it back. Offside it is. Jordi Schouten. Bakayoko. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Teammate available. An attack full of promise. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Bailey. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mauro Junior. Jordi Schouten. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the keeper's hand does the trick. PSV recovering possession well. Luc de Jong, and that is offside. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Tah. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Ledesma. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Mauro Junior. Ledesma. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. And he has options available. A real opening now. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ledesma. Pearman. Ledesma. Jordi Schouten. Ivan Perisic. Electing to shoot. Blocks it brilliantly. And Perisic prepared to fire. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Tah. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Hincapié. It got away from Xhaka. Buendia on attacking possibilities. Teller. And Patrick Schick now. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Free kick awarded then by the referee. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Buendia. he play it in? It has to be! Foiling his opponent completely. Buendia. The challenge that was required. Buendia. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say. Well, it's been difficult for PSV to get too much of the ball so far, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Can they hit on the break? Fizzled out. Oh, that's really untidy. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Jong. All the way out. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Nathan Teller. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Ronaldo slows down straight away. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Piero Incapié. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tar. Emiliano Buendia. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bakayoko. A long way out here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Jordi Schouten. But the try couldn't get it through.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Must be! Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kick. It's a good-looking ball. Great going. Patrick Sheik! Palmed away by the keeper. From both sides, you have to say. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team. You need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Jeremy Frimpong. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Frimpong. Buendia. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He's clearly in an offside position.
It's with Ledesma. Given acres of space to attack here. It's there for him. It's still alive. Making sure nothing came of it. Buendia. Buendia. Nathan Teller. Frimpong. Textbook interception. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Schick. He takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Could be dangerous. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Luke de Jong. He'll take this on and pushed away to safety. Emiliano Buendia.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Might work out. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He might be able to make it through, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, surely Leverkusen can't get something from this game now. There's so little time left here. But that save just gives them a slight chance.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Veerman. Boscani. Yerdy Scouten. In the perfect position to read it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Defensively. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, he looks threatening. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Emiliano Buendia. He has teammates around him. Save! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Kukcu. Arthur Collins. Di Maria now. Alexander Bach. Florentino. Kukcu. Otamendi. Di Maria now. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Promising position here for Di Maria. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The size to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Schick. They're playing it through. And he could catch it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous looking attack. And this to level it. And they've done it to score the game once again. Exhilarating. Grimaldo. Ratalta has it. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Nathan Teller. Nketiah. Grimaldo. Buendia. Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Teller. Schick. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Can he find the right pass? Kukcu. With Leverkusen here. Buendia. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Space to exploit, maybe. You could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Cook. Delightful pass. Can he take the chance? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Nathan Teller. Emiliano Buendia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Support for Di Maria. Well, that one has promise. Might take the lead. And a good take under duress there. Decent position. Cheek. No more time left. That concludes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Garcia. Nathan Teller. Granit Xhaka. Teller. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Schick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Opportunity here. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
A really good pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Buendia. Xhaka with it. Schick. Oh, skipping away. Crucial tackle, brilliant. Promising attack this. Keep. And passing it through. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Alexander Ba. Kupchu. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Beautiful pass. And that's an important intervention. Buendia. This might be ideal for the counter. Ronaldo. And by a rather thin margin, offside. Kupchu. Aursnes. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he put it away? Well, it's one block after another. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Could still be dangerous. just petered out. Far.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, they're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And offside it is. Frimpong. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And nicely over the top. David to shoot. That was going in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's for the goal. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Di Maria. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Easy save. Alex Garcia. Oh, good finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Emiliano Buendia. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Hincapié. Buendia. Frimpong. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ba. Kukcu. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Kukcu. Artur Kolu. Pavlidis. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Benfica unable to retain possession. And there goes the final.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is a promising-looking attack. Could be a chance! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Ronaldo. Now Schick. Jonathan Tah. Good patient build-up. Garcia. Buendia. Looks the right ball. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Tielemans. Ramsey. Now Tielemans. John McGinn. Granit Xhaka. Tielemans. Looks a good ball. To lift it. That was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. And they've got it back now. Attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Decent, making progress here. Giving it away here. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Dean. It. The attack is over. Schick. And he's got that one away. Inching ever closer to goal here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Villa are very much in control over these last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way...
Could be a chance here, Sue. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. The ball has been lost here. Composure now, and it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Tielemans. Tielemans. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Plenty of open space here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Defending ensured it wasn't. Bailey. And the ball is still alive. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Xhaka. And the first one. Away we go then for the second half. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. It's sloppy in possession. Konsa. John McGinn. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good work to recover possession. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Long way out, and still danger here. And the move has come to an end. Well, that's how to clear it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Untidy in possession there. Off the defender, corner kick. Ball comes in. Corner hasn't amounted to much. The ref allowing play to continue. Cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. He's got to clear his lines now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? On either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Tielemans. Making decent progress here. Grimaldo. In behind, can he finish? I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Grimaldo.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Buendia. Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. Alex Garcia. Could be something happening for them now. Genuine chance. The effort shut out. Bailey. This could be threatening. Bailey! And the keeper more than equal to it. Buendia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Buendia. Go here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Tielemans. Bailey. Good vision to switch the play. And it's cleared away from goal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, this has to be. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Lovely weighted pass. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Again. Leon Bailey. On to Tielemans. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Who's got it away? Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Has the space to whip it in here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that'll do it. Full time.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Ramsey. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking attack this. And that's not a bad save at all. Being delivered. That's been cleared away. Veerman. Ever closer to goal here. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? Make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
McGinn. Now Tielemans. Leon Bailey. John McGinn. Move of real promise now. Down nicely and in. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
You have to think quickly here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Leon Bailey. Jacob Ramsey. And that has stopped any potential danger. Incisive ball. And maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Being pressed here. Untidy in possession there. Composure now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ramsey. Mings. Leon Bailey. This is a promising looking attack. Veerman. Well read to gain possession. Dean. dangerous. Great tackle, all about the timing. Dean. Having a try, and still the chance might come. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
A chance to get in behind with that. And he's got behind it! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Schouten. Jacob Ramsey. Bit sloppy in possession. Perisic. Schouten. Bailey. It looks the right ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dean. There's the whistle. And the game restarts. Leon Bailey. McGinn. That set up the chance. Joey Veerman. Luke de Jong. They need to be better on the ball than that. Tielemans. Bailey. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the forward progress continues. Bailey. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Nicely played through. This has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Leon Bailey. McGinn. Bailey. Just looking now for that final pass through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Here. There's a chance for them to go now. McGinn. Oh, good ball in behind. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now, this might be promising. Struggling to keep the ball there. There is it. Oh, against the bar. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Leon Bailey. Alone in the middle. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box, and I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
That's good defending. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. McGinn. Bailey. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leon Bailey. There could be a chance to win the game here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. John McGinn. Lovely ball, could be a chance.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so.
Great chance here. And that is magnificent defending. Bailey. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Good work to beat the challenge. There is it. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. John McGinn. Leon Bailey. In behind, can he finish? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And that will do.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Good-looking cross. He got a good foul on it. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Grimaldo. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. And back to De Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. Promising possession, this. Mauro Junior. Outdoing his opponent. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Veerman. Jordi Schouten. Joey Veerman. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Perisic has been able to close down the shot. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Grimaldo. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Still could be dangerous. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Ledesma. Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Jordi Schouten. Joey Veerman. Schouten. Veerman. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Olivier Boscagli. Schouten. Veerman. Mauro Junior. And they find a gap in the defence. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mauro Junior. Fruitful looking attack. De Jong. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Might be a chance here. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Veerman. Jordi Schouten. Joey Veerman. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Jordi Schouten. Will he play it in? Not the pass he had in mind. Perisic. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Emiliano Buendia. Tapsoba. Buendia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Buendia. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Bakayoko. And De Jong on the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Grimaldo. Takes on the shot. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Joey Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Veerman. Schouten. 30 minutes left for play. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, he's given us away. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. He's got space. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Olivier Boscalier. danger is averted. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! Frimpong. On to Tatsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Buendia. Schick with it.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Grimaldo. And he takes it away. Luke de Jong. And the referee says penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And it's a wild one.
Well, there's not much you can say about that. What a miss that was.
Garcia. Oh, he's lost possession. And teammates around him. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. That's the back. Xhaka with it. 15 minutes left for play. Grimaldo. Mauro Junior. PSV have given it away. Grimaldo. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Ledesma. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
The fans want to see a shot. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Aleix Garcia. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Emiliano Buendia. Top. Ball back with PSV now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Could be troublesome. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. So full-time it is, and a morale boost.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The shot stopped in its tracks. And it's a short corner. Knocked back across. Working hard to win it back there. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Emiliano Buendia. They found a way through. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Frederick Arsnus. Vangelis Pavlidis. Fantastic looking ball. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Edmund Tapsoba. Xhaka. Onto Schick. Frimpong. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Jonathan Tah. Emiliano Buendia. Frimpong. Keeping it nicely here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Tah. Grimaldo. An attack of genuine promise now. Genuine chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Grimaldo. Buendia. Well, ambitious effort. There won't be any rebounds there. That will be a throw-in now. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's got behind it! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Florentino. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Ronaldo. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Approaching half-time now. And the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Di Maria. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alex Garcia. Could get it over now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Making decent progress here. They could level it here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Only halfway clear. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings to it. Off we go. The second half underway. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Incapia. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. And they've got it back now. Oh, worth a shot. Arsenal. Florentino. Good work to regain possession. Frimpong has the space to whip it in here. Xhaka, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Really good interception to take the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the referee has given a penalty. Up he steps to level things. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Incapia. Ronaldo. Emiliano Buendia. Played to Xhaka. Tapsoba. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. This is a promising-looking attack. Buendia. Schick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Schick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Arsenal. Kirchu. Nicolas Otamendi. out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Xhaka.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's room to do something here. And delivered into the middle. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
That out nicely.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances.
Hold on, chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Now, what can they do from here? Crucial defending. And the pass has not found its target. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Grimaldo. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Now, can he get the cross in? Good score here. Oh, great block. What chances could be to potentially win the game from this corner. They could still do something here. That's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Granit Xhaka. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Florentino. Di Maria now. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Pass cut out. What can they do now? A body in the way. Orkun Kökçü. Aktör Körlü. And there goes the final.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Granit Xhaka. Schick! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Matty Cash. McGinn. Bailey. This is a lovely spell of possession. Having a look. Still not clear. Could be a chance. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Played to Xhaka. Buendia. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Able to come away with the ball. Grimaldo. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, good strike! Still a chance off the keeper. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And possession given away. Buendia. In behind. Can he finish? It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. Bailey. Promising position, this. Can he finish? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. Grimaldo. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Now to deliver a good ball in. What a chance! Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Emiliano Buendia. Grimaldo. There's a good amount of freedom here. McGinn. Leon Bailey. John McGinn. Bailey. He's beaten his marker here. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Good work to regain possession. Schick. And they've got it back now. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. There still could be something happening here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. The ball taken away from them. An attack of genuine promise now. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Leon Bailey. They're not getting close enough here. John McGinn. Some good work to win it there. Bailey. McGinn. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that will do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Tielemans. John McGinn. Dean. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. They found a way through. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Showing good width with this attack. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Leon Bailey. From a long way out. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Xhaka. Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Schick. Tielemans. McGinn. Bailey. Working hard to win it back there. Grimaldo. Could get it over now. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Mings. Now Tielemans. Ramsey. Tielemans. Luca Dean. McGinn. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Schick. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Emiliano Buendia. Goes for goal! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Tielemans. Matty Cash. McGinn. On to Tielemans. John McGinn. Jacob Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Leon Bailey. And unable to retain possession.
This is a message for Mo Ali.
Emiliano Buendia.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Ronaldo. Schick. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Tielemans. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. Dean. Tielemans. Luca Dean. On to Tielemans. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Garcia. Played through nicely. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Off the defender, corner kick. Over it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Could be a chance! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Emiliano Buendia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Grimaldo. Jacob Ramsey. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And that will do it. Full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Baku. Xavi Simons. Promising looking attack this. And that has missed by quite a distance. Working hard to win it back there. Haidara. Terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Ball taken away from them. He's in here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Arthur Theat. Goetze. Christensen. Mario Goetze. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Geertruida. Baku. Simons. And it's cleared away from goal. Goes for goal. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Given away. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Good work to recover possession. Openda. Baku. Plenty of space to attack now. Options available in the middle. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Baku. Oh, good ball in behind. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Goetze. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Goethe. And able to come away with the ball. Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Baku. Lutaro Geertruida. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Well, that's a lousy first half. Defensively, all over the place. They look slow in their build-up, on and off the ball, and a big team talk's needed now at half-time. They need to try and get something out of the match, but it's going to be a huge ask.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Willy Orban. Geertruida. Campbell. Riedler Baku. Chance to get in behind with that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the first 45 minutes. The game restarts. Orban. Baku. Xavi Simons. Riedler Baku. Been won really smartly. David Brown. Baku. Kevin Campbell. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Orban. David Brown. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Plenty of open space here. They've got it back now. Goethe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Benjamin Šeško. There's room to do something here. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Gone out, not the easiest, and the apology will be accepted. Goethe. They've given it away here. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Go a long way with this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. Picks out a teammate. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Skiri. Teat. Skiri. Decent looking attack this. Ball taken away from them. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. David Rao. Amadou Haidara. David Rao. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
That will be a throw-in for Leipzig. Willi Orban. David Rao. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Teat. Played back to Gulaci. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People are pointing the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Luis Openda. Well read to gain possession. David Rao. Good work to recover possession. Willi Orban. David Rao. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. From a long way out, there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to...
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is a lovely spell of possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Baku. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Promising position this. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. It's put into the middle. And the referee has given a penalty. Make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Brandt. Then Savini. This is Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Surely the equaliser. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
You've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Benjamin Šeško. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Oh, could be a chance here. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Riedler Baku. Good cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Pass and on they march. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Campbell. Kevin Campbell. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. Seru Girassi. Looks the right ball. This has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Baku. Yefauda. Riedler Baku. Andara. Kevin Campbell. Riedler Baku. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Gets past really nicely. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Sort of that. A little more room on the other side now. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ridla Baku. That's been cut out. It's too easy. The ref allowing the game to flow. Brown. Chance to deliver into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Nicely played through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Sheshko. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. Being delivered. That's not properly away yet. And that brings to an end. So away we go then for the second half. David Brown. Campbell. Haidara. Baku. Xavi Simons. Amadou Haidara. Chance for the lead. And it's on now. Great defending. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Only half the job done there. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Julian Brandt. Oh, great chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Yefauda. Amadou Haidara. Well read to gain possession. Rami Ben Sabiini. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Willi Orban. Amadou Haidara. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brandt. This is a good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Benjamin Sheshko. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The play just breaking down a little here. Ben Sabiini. Julian Ryerson. Now, this has to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chan. This is Brandt. Ben Sabini. Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. They found a way through. He picked that from miles out. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Goes for goal. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Promising looking ball. Chance to cross here. Real opportunity. And it's cleared away from goal. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Amadou Haidara. David Brown. Campbell. It looks the right ball. Having a try. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Julian Brandt. Rami Ben Sabaini. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Down nicely and in. From a long way out. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ridla Baku. Simons. Kevin Campbell. Luis Openda. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. And Leipzig get the throw-in. Xavi Simons. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There is the final whistle. Plenty of...
It's known quite simply as Der Klassiker, the two best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added significance when they meet in the industrial. And hello from the Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Oh, danger here. Well, there's the pullback. Determined defending. What a magnificent pass. Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner for Bayern then. Who can they pick out? And the danger is still there. And defensive resilience there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Girassi. Just not looking confident in possession. Sané. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Opportunity! And still danger here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Pascal Gross. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Kimmich. It's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. 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 Untidily played. Prevented the damage. Brandt. A very good tackle. Kane. On to Sané. He's blocked it. Kimmich. defensive play to be applauded. Getting forward. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Rioson. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, what an opportunity! The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. But a classic example of how to intercept. Towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And Dortmund come away with it. A really good pass. Well, there it is. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Rami Ben-Sebaini. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt. Emre Can now. Marcel Zabitzer. Julian Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Ben-Sebaini. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, that's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Defending at the highest class to stop him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Nico Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Emre Can. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Right in strongly to win the ball. Alphonso Davies. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. Sané has it. And in the perfect position to read it. Pascal Gross. Now what can they do from here? The right place to cut out the pass. Sané. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Bensebaini. The ball with Sabitzer. Adeyemi. 20 minutes remaining. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Really good interception. Kim. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Konrad Leiber. Michael Olise. Alphonso Davies. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could be a chance to break here. And the flag is gone. Offside. Michael Olise. Oh, good strike! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Pascal Gross. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Adeyemi. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Sané. And goes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. An attack full of promise. And a confident clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sané. Terrific block.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
There's still time for them to level it. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so the contest comes to a close, and it...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This looks promising from Dortmund. And the promise of something happening is over. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind.
Julian Brandt! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Pascal Gross. Sabitzer. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Julian Brandt. Into the middle. Well, a vicious effort and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ekitike. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. And he'll have a go here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Can't get it through this time. It's on for the shot. Dortmund have the ball back now. Seru Girassi. Great work. What's next? Oh, good strike! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Skiri. Tom. Arthur Theat. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Gross. Possession really is all for them now. Brandt. Nicely played. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Robin Koch. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Sabitzer. They're not getting close enough here. And denied again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Adeyemi. Possession given away. Ball taken away from them. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Goetze. Christensen. Mario Goetze. Elias Skiri. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. He's hit that well. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Christensen. Elias Skiri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ben Sabaini. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Delivered to the edge of the box. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
And away from danger it goes. Back. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Ben Sabaini. Now with Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. Skiri. Goetze. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This is a lovely spell of possession. Dortmund come away with it. Goes for goal, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. making progress here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Girassi. Goethe. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Julian Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. Vital tackle, but still danger. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Seru Girassi. Working hard to win it back there. Looks the right ball. And he tried to power it in. Flown wide, absolutely flown. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Beautifully weighted ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Down nicely and in. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Christensen. Mario Götze. Well, it's nearly done. The Dortmund supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Lovely weighted pass. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Whistle.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Cultivec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Kevin Campbell. And the pass deftly cut out. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch, and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Xavi Simons. With authority, close. Well, a bad pass it was. Gonna get a try. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a start by Leipzig. So close to the first goal there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Simons. Margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mario Götze. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Kevin Campbell. Could be. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Opportunity it is. Orban. Raum. The ball with Campbell. David Raum. Promising looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising sequence. How to beat your opponent. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Will it happen for them? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Amadou Haidara. The ball with Campbell. David Raum. Kevin Campbell. Raum. Gertruida with it. Orban. Baku. Gertruida. David Raum. On to Orban. Raum. Haidara. Gertruida. The ball with Kampel. Amadou Haidara. Determined defending. Well, very shortly we'll hear the half-time whistle, and Leipzig have a lot of heavy lifting to do in this one, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Foul there, free kick awarded. Kevin Kampel. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And that is going to do it. That is going... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Christensen. And Skiri.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Futa. Now with Koch. Christensen. Here's Larsson. Arthur Theat. Oh, great vision. Christensen. He can't hold on to it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Leipzig with the ball again. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Ikoma Luis Openda. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, moving it nicely. Not out of the woods yet. No way through. It's a good pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside. Promising position, this.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It's there for him! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. We have 20 minutes left in this game. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Šeško. Hugo Ekitike. Now, who can he play it to? Christensen. And the referee is quite... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And Brown in possession. Opportunity here. Oh, a tremendous block. Hugo Ekitike. Good save! And a loud reaction to tip it over. Mario Götze's corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Able to skip past his man, but into the keeper's gloves. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And having a goal! The crossbar got in the way. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he finish this? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Oh. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Here's Larsson. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Puta. Here's Skiri. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's with Larsson. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And so the referee blows. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Cultivate training facility. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. David Raum. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
Can he find the net? Strong hand on the ball. Girassi. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Perfect time tackle. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Adeyemi. Must be! Stopped a certain goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. David Raum getting in there to intercept. Girassi. Šeško. Raum. The right place to cut out the pass. Brandt. Girassi. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Looking to the goal that puts them ahead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Struggled to get it away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Xavi Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good hit, close shave. Marcel Sabitzer. Committed challenge. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity it is, and rattling the post, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Haidara. Kevin Campbell. Amadou Haidara. The ball with Campbell. Determined defending. That's very effective, good high pressing. Girassi. And support available. Openda. Haidara. Campo. It might be. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball.
Well, Leipzig have got to be far more threatening. There's been no real fluency in their attacking play. Something has to change here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Strong hand on that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He must favour the cross. Plenty of support here. Could be up for grabs. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Baku. The ball with Campbell. Openda. Gertruida with it. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And the post denied him. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Leipzig are still trailing here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Oh, that is a goal from long range. It won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Amadou Haidara. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Baku. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can they hit on the break? Well, it petered out. So, a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Snuffing out the danger. Brilliant piece of skill. Rifled against the post, but back in play. He can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Determined defending. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. He's foiled them on his own. Brandt trying to open up the defence. And the keeper more than equal to it. Clearing it away. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Baku. Crossing possibilities. Superbly read and executed. Now can they hit them on the counter? Has a go! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Schlotterbeck. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Diasson. But with it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Orban. Really good challenge.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Leipzig fans are ramping up the noise now. They'll surely get another chance before the end.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well read to ease the pressure. Now can they counter clinically? Nice weight on the pass. Chipping it. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Xavi Simons. Chance to play it in. And that will be that. The referee. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, everyone knows what you're talking about when you refer to Der Klassiker. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
No way through. And they could face difficulties here. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Really well played pass. Will he play it in? Slow deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. Good distribution. And Dortmund have the ball again. Leroy Sané! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Emre Can. Schlotterbeck. With it. Encouraging move from Dortmund. Rierson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. The ball with Sabitzer. He's given it straight to the opposition. Konrad Laimer. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Alphonso Davies. Sané. Sané. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, spot on with that challenge. Terrific block. Making progress. And the cross into the middle. Right down the throat of Neuer. Olise. And Kimmich. Olise. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Girassi. Lima on the ball. Musiala.
Have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Will it be the leveller? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. There to win it back. Kim. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Regained possession. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Michael Olise. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And given away by Dortmund. Alphonso Davies. Lima on the ball. Now what can they do from here? On to Gross. Brandt. Got in the way a bit. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Upamecano. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Determined defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
30 minutes left for play. Now he must play with the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Under pressure. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Laimer. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. A nice piece of defending. Kane. Gross. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Pratt. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Pratt with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Michael Olise. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have had most of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
A very timely interception. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. On its way in. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern fans around the world. What did you think of
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Gets passed really nicely. From a long way out, and there won't be any rebounds there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sabieni. Now with Schlotterbeck. Gross. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Beautifully weighted ball. Body in the way. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. A chance to cross here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pascal Gross. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Ugo Ekitike. And possession given away. Need to get tighter here. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Dortmund recovering possession well. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Mario Götze. The ball taken away from them. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Dortmund come away with it. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rasmus Christensen. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Has the space to whip it in here. This for the lead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Pascal Gross. Slotterbeck. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display. Created.
What a chance here! Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. A really good opportunity. The execution hardly tested the keeper. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's on now. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Utah. And that brings the... So away we go then for the second half. Julian Ryerson. Gross. This is Brandt. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Karim Adeyemi. Sloppy in possession. Brandt. Christensen. To take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Pascal Gross. Down nicely and in. Oh, that's how to win the ball. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Gross. This is Brandt. Weighted beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Brandt. It's on for the shot. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Having a try. Real opportunity. A body in the way. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Fired to the edge of the box. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Rasmus Christensen.
Dortmund have the ball back now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That's a nice cutback. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Mario Götze.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Goes for goal. No way through with that. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Götze. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Taking this on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's been ruled as offside. Able to come away with the ball. Nicely sets it up. To take the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Gross. This looks promising from Dortmund. Brandt. And that should do it! A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Götze. Tuta. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Götze.